Greetings, my dear friends, and welcome to today's stream, November 9th. It's going really fast, isn't it? With me today, I have Mr. Pac-Man, Van, Champy, Memmi, and Aniv, and of course, myself, apparently, typing in chat just to see if it works. And Sumanera, welcome everybody, it's really good to see you. Hey Vargan. No, Memmi, please. You don't have to feel bad for not being here. That is perfectly fine. I'm always here whenever anyone gets the urge. I really don't know how to say it. It does move fast. I think we need at least 8 more hours every day. And that would compensate, you know, comparing how fast time was moving when we were teenagers and how fast time is moving now. Having like 8 more hours a day would make it feel the same. Honestly. Oh, nice, Pack. Hell yeah. I hope you have fun with it when you get it. Yo, Mr. Lakota, what's going on? Crimson Crap? That's my YouTube channel. Or one of them. I think I have a total of 13 YouTube channels in my history of uploading videos to YouTube. Or maybe more. Maybe even 15. 15 YouTube channels, if you count like uploads. But yeah, let's not go down that rabbit hole. Yeah, like 40 plus, indeed. Yeah, let's not go down there. All that matters is that we have our 2 main channels today. One is for Twitch VODs and one is for whatever, really. But really, it's good to see you guys. Thank you for joining me here today. Unfortunately, I fucked up yesterday when I did my exercise. I usually, you know, stretch in conjunction with it, and I did something wrong when stretching my neck here on the left side behind the ear and underneath. So basically I have a lot of pain right now, like a muscle soreness thingy, stretched muscle. I don't know what the correct term is, but it's hurting pretty bad. And so I thought I shouldn't play a game that requires a lot of tension and focus, like Elden Ring and F-Zero 99. And so Super Metroid, it's been a while since we played this, and I, you know, got the urge to play it today. And there was also a new update to the map rando. Version 94. It was released today. And you can check out, you know, the website by typing the command, which you can see in the stream title. So here we are. Just gonna chill out. As long as I, you know, sit still and don't move my neck too much, it doesn't hurt too much for doing a stream. So yeah, today is gonna be chill. No stress, no nothing, no prediction. Just gonna play and have fun. Right, so without further ado, I think we're ready to go. We're doing a many bosses objective today. Hard difficulty. They changed the terms here, so we have item progression tricky instead of normal. Hello, just me. I should also link on the Super Metroid Map Rando Discord that we are indeed streaming. Latest.
Miami Mimi says Peppy broke my new monitor BTW.
No! Wait, I think I saw that on X. Holy shit, it was like a vertical stripe in the middle. That is insane. Can't you, like, lie? And tell them Gachi playlists? Not anymore, Aniv. That was back in 2018. But can't you... If it's a new monitor, you have a warranty. And you don't have to specifically say Nice. Specifically say that your cat broke it. Just say that it just happened. And hopefully you can get a replacement. Because that sucks. It really sucks when you get new equipment and something breaks it. You were cleaning it? Yeah, that's a better excuse. But at the same time, if you caused the issue, then they have that on their side. Like, yeah, you fucked up the cleaning process, so you have to deal with it. I really don't know. But that's good. That's really good if your friend helped you out. And I hope it gets resolved as smoothly as possible. That's good. That's good. Yeah, keep me posted, Memi, on how it goes. All right, let us start. Oops. That was not right. Okay, so I'm not allowed to move until the timer is at 0. You can see the timer on the purple box thingy. Here we go. Starting out with nice Subimu. Let's go. Kind of works with this suit too. Yo, Maddo, thank you, my man. I saw there was a new update today, so I was like, oh no. Fucking Kraid. I was like, hell yeah. I make it a habit every time I'm gonna play a map rando, I check the website first. I was like, wow. Came out today. Okay, heated. Map station above. Probably through the heated room. Let's check this out first. Or maybe this goes around. Yeah, it probably does. Alright, let's see. Can we do... Probably not. Probably need to time this with the water. I have done this before, I just don't remember the exact input. Just a normal crouch jump wouldn't work. No, probably not. How did I do it last time? There we go. We can try that out. If all else fails. My buttons on this third-party controller are really clicky. Oh, there we go. There's Mother Brain. So I apologize if it bleeds into the microphone sometimes. Oh, right. Yeah, I did read through all of the change logs. Is there anything specific you want me to be aware of? Let's see, on the right side we need power bombs. Yeah, I guess we could go left, but I want to check out the elevator up here. You'll see it? I mean, there were a bunch of things on the change log, so I don't know if there's anything specific. I did try out the different themes, like tile themes. We had Brainstar, for example, Upper Norfair. I don't know if it's that. Oh, now I think I know what it is. It's what I mentioned before, with watered rooms and heated rooms and stuff like that. Different contrast and way to display it on the map. I think that's what you mean. That is great. You know, for someone like me who's very casual and don't know every single room by heart. Goddamn. Yeah, they hurt. I really should buy an authentic SNES controller off eBay or something. The ones I have, like the original controllers, back from... God damn. Back from... Yeah, the 90s. They're pretty worn out. And so like the select button barely works. You have to push it very hard. Alright, red tower. We can climb it if we want. Metroids. Water room markings. Took a while to figure out how to make that work. I don't really know the first thing when it comes to programming or modding. But it is impressive. Like how you make these things work in the first place. It's really noticeable. I haven't played this game in a while. Yo, Mr. Blunt, sorry for not answering. There we go. Yeah, and I noticed the microphone is picking up the clicky noise from the controller. Hopefully it isn't annoying. Yo, Enanido? I always forget how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. I think I said Nido last time. Okay, here we have a station. I was looking one of your Super Metroid streams the other day. Good stuff. But yeah, I haven't been playing as much, so I'm very rusty in my gameplay. Freaking F-099. It completely devoured Super Metroid. Or took over, I guess you could say. Yeah. I think we can do this. Yo, Nib, let's go. Let's check out this one first. Not even randomized. Got some Narokath while chillin'. Holy shit. Well, we can't get the rest. But Varia's suit is a huge plus. Well, there were some heated rooms in the beginning. Absolute baby seed, yeah. Yeah, we don't have supers. Let's leave for now. Oops. We can probably check if this is, like, what kind of item it is. Maybe not. The map doesn't go up that far. Yeah, that was just a Choso statue, so we can't even go there. We do have ice beam, so we could probably get through it. Maybe go back to Meridia, go through that heated room, and hopefully reach the map station. Don't need to be as careful this time around with various suits. Oh. Okay, they still hurt a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can finish 2 randomizers today. My goal is still to go beyond, I mean, lower than 2 hours. But I don't know, with this difficulty and my rustiness, it might be a tall order. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, please. Please don't die here. Dude, I can't wall jump on him. There we go. Whew! That would have sucked. Yeah, baby seed, but let's see if I can even go through with it. It's looking a bit scary right now. Okay, keep them frozen. Alright. Should probably farm health here. Try to keep what we got. Use a missile on this guy. Yeah, I know that he takes 2 hits. You do learn something from any percent learning about how the enemies behave and stuff. Right, we still can't do anything over there, and we have Mother Brain to the left, so guess back up we go. We do have the water room to the left. Right there. Yeah, let's try it. I don't have high jump boots, but I don't think it's necessary. No. Let's see, can we just run through? I think we can, yeah. It's from the other side we can't. Yeah, the planet is asleep. We don't have morph. Damn. Can't do anything here. Ah, what happened to the audio? Alright, back up to Norfair, it seems. Maybe Kraid? No, probably not. Not without the charge beam. Alright, we only had Kraid, super bombs. Or power bombs, I mean. Mother Brain, morph. That's what's locking us. So yeah, Kraid could probably work if you can refill during phase 1. Whoa! That's a tall jump. I see we take so little damage now. With both suits. It really is baby seed, isn't it? Alright then. Metroids? We need supers for the top heated room. And we need morph for the rightmost room. Need power bombs from for the middle of Red Tower. So this is our only way forward. I think I want to save first. It is Metroids after all. It's really nice to have the forced save room early. I was struggling a lot with that last session. Okay, we don't need to kill them. We can just freeze and... Okay, nice. Freeze and move on. Okay, shouldn't hurt us that much. Ooh, almost missed the fire button. Yeah, look at that. How the map looks. Like dithered. Or checkerboarded, I guess you can say. That is so nice. That is a great addition to the map. Alright, so there are multiple ways we can go. I mean, we have the map station way up there. So I guess we'll just explore randomly. Or blindly. Shit. It's really helpful, I love it. This might be soft lock. Or it leads into the room to the left. I'm gonna be on the safe side and just go down the other side. No hazard markings. Okay, it does not loop into it. It could still. Yeah. I do believe it does. Alright. Wait, can we get a missile? And we can open up the pink door. Right, missile please. Thank you. Yeah, we don't have morph or bombs for the lower part. Yo, Bricks Helios. What's going on, my man? Nasro. I've been hearing so many different variants of my name. It's really fun. Oh, we can't get it. Samus, your cannon is touching it. Alright. It's almost going through it completely. Alright, let's get some missiles back. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't have to respect the enemies that much anymore. Especially with, you know, both suits and a energy tank. I think it's possible without high jump and morph. Yeah, let's check it out. Probably use a frozen enemy to get up even easier. Most likely not. I think we need to do a very careful wall jump. Like on this part right here. Yeah, I think so. we go. Grapple beam. Space jump. Nito. This is the babiest of baby seeds. Oh, fuck me. Wait, I have never entered Croc from this side. Yeah, you can't do anything. But here's our first boss. We have found one objective. We have found Mother Brain. And both suits and, yeah, space jump. This is just insane. Hard difficulty, my ass. Nah, I'm kidding. Honestly, I'm happy with this baby seed as a starter. Because I want to do 2 today. And having a nice warm-up like this is good. Yo, Nito, have you ever used an 8-bit DO computer controller? I think that's what it's called, right? 8-bit DO. 8-bit DO. I've heard they're really good, and I'm in dire need of a new SNES controller. Oh, it's what you're using right now. Cool. Do you think it's worth it? Because I'm using a pretty shitty, what's it called, retro bit controller, and it feels cheap. That's all I need to say, really. I think I want to continue with Norfair for now. How clicky the buttons are? Well, that's exactly one of my problems with this controller. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's really clicky. And if I use one of my, 90s original controllers, oh, of course they're, heavily used, but the buttons feel just way better overall, and not as clicky. There is my freaking morph. Let's go. Man. Maybe I can try to repair my original controllers. It's really only the select button that's not working. And I guess for a map rando, that's fine. I could try to use it now, but it's not that big of a deal. It just doesn't feel right. Okay, so that save room in the middle, it just loops back into Red Tower. Yeah, it does. So there's no point, and there's no item either. We need supers for the top right heated room. We can get one of the items in the rightmost room, but I'd rather get bombs, so we can get both items first. Did not check bottom right. Oh, we can't. I could... Hey, Pit Kessler, welcome. I guess I could check the very bottom room, and that leads into Croc, right? Yeah. I can't really deal with Croc right now, but now I know where he is. Okay, I do believe it's Brainstar time. Oh, be nice. Alright, so we have the map station bottom left. We'll just go there immediately. Yeah, plenty. Sounds like a good time to me. Unless... Yo. Good room. I still need bombs for, charge beam item. So yeah, power bombs or missiles would be very handy right now. Well. Okay, one way. And it leads back into the super missile block. And then the missile door probably leads into this place. We just don't want to get soft locked. We don't have a wave beam. We'll probably play it safe for now. There's no save nearby. We can check this out. Gate glitches in hard logic. Yeah, I currently have, what is it? Oh, this is a hazard marking. You know, most likely I can make it back with space and all the suits. What do you think, Nido? Think I can check the room out to the right? What could it be? It can't be the big acid room. Yeah, there's no way. It must be a flat room that can extend upwards, but with hazard markings, I don't know. Side hoppers? Oh yeah, right. It can also be hazards for enemies, right? But yeah, let me check right now, because I don't have 100% of hard tricks. Let's see, I have shine charge tiles at 20... Wait, that's just... That is customized, never mind. Where is... Medium 100%. I have 72% of hard, apparently. So I guess rounded up in this hard mode, it's more or less medium/hard. And I do believe that gate glitch is not in logic, as I haven't learned it yet. Oh, there we go. Well, let's see if you were right. Yeah, there it is. But with both suits, it's fine. Yeah, damn. Up the toilet we go. Right, Bubble Mountain. Oh, we can't make our way up here, though. And that's a super. Super would be nice. Alright, back in Brinstar. Yeah, sure. Yo, Nido, did you check out the tile theme for Map Rando? Wait, here's our second mini-boss. Although we're kind of stuck up here. Kind of funny, first time I ever enter Croc and Spore Spawn from behind. And it happened in the same seed. Yeah, Upper Norfair, Brinstar. I haven't checked out Brinstar yet. And the last time we played this, we did Inner Criteria. And that was cool. Like in some rooms it felt fresh and new. But it was a bit too samey. I think this right here is much better right now. But I think we can just... Nah, never mind. We'll go here. What I like about this we're using right now, what is it called? Not tile theme, but it's like changing the colors of each area to match, yeah, the place. Like this is Brainstar, so obviously it's the same. But you know what I mean. Like this tunnel is more green than usual. This is Upper Norfair, but it's green. This is what I mean. This is nice. And the music fits. But when everything looks the same, like it's in the same area, it gets too samey over the course of like 2 hours. Area theming, yeah. So if they can somehow, Meadow, will be like that too. Yeah, that would be amazing. Well, that save was kind of pointless. I see. Well, there was really nothing to do anywhere. I need bombs. Desperately. Spore spawn up there. I guess we can face Spore spawn now if we want to. But I really like the idea, Meadow. You know, from the first day I played Map Rando to, yeah, today. It is a huge difference. So many nice quality of life options and customizations and... Alright. Yeah, the door stays open. Until you shoot or deal damage. I just want to say that I really, really appreciate all the work you guys put into this. It's by far my favorite way of playing Super Metroid these days. I've been dipping my toes into the speedrunning and doing some offline practicing and so on. And it is fun, but it's more like a chore than enjoyment, if that makes any sense. To me, this is like the equivalent of doing crosswords or like Sudoku in the newspaper or whatever. It's a very fun and leisure way to, yeah, have fun and challenge your brain. Problem solving and all that. Oops. I did play a bit of arcade while Oats was doing it too. But not on the same difficulty, like, no way. And that is fun. But yeah, compared to Map Rando, it's not nearly... I mean, it's, yeah, it's different. Freaking Eddie, dude. Arcade gods. I don't know if you were there yesterday, Nido, during the Resident Evil 4 Remake finale. But the Oath was talking about it. It's not friendly competition anymore. It's going beyond that. Like, it's not fun. As soon as he gets a PB or world record, Eddie grinds for like 50 million hours straight. Like, yeah, like... I really don't want to badmouth or anything like that. It's just... I kind of agree with him. It doesn't really become friendly competition at that point. If that makes any sense, I don't know why. Outstream here? Yeah, we have a Niv, so I mean, you should feel at home, Soyo. Okay, I still haven't checked out the sand pits. Yeah, me too. I watched both of his, you know, past 2 world records. I was there. And I was so hyped when he got over 400. And I was like, now. He's gonna, you know, take it easy. Maybe go back to 100%, finish up Resident Evil 4. And then Eddie, like that. I was like, no. No way. Yeah, it is just crazy. Crazy good. I did pop into his stream a little bit when he was on his latest PB. And it's just, wow. What an absolute machine. LOL. Okay, dude. Yeah, budget Oats stream. That's what the Niv is thinking. I love the sound effect here in Brinstar. Is that a joke, Only Quap? Like you physically couldn't connect because it's remote? I don't know. Okay, no major item. And since we don't have bombs, I don't think we can even get any of them. No, we can't. So that was a bit of a waste. No harm done. I can? But wait, aren't... Oh yeah, the left item I can get, right? But I need to time my jump into morph, like really, really well. I think I've tried it before, and it was just pure pain. I don't think my fingers are fast enough. And since it wasn't a major item, I think I'm not gonna bother. But the right item you can't get. Or can you? Can you get both? Oh, of course! I forgot about gravity. Puff buffer trick called R-jump? Interesting. You can get both items. Huh. Well, that is good to know. And it might be in logic too. Hey, power bombs, let's go. It's gonna be one of those seats when I don't have normal bombs. I have to rely on ammunition. Oh god. I had no idea this game had something like a pause buffer. Oh no. I don't have supers. Yikes. And because I don't have supers, I can't even if I knew, I couldn't even open this door, can I? It's very hard tech, so it wouldn't be in logic. Okay. That kind of sucks. Getting power bombed and then can't keep it. I'm learning gate glitch right now, but don't you need supers? It wouldn't help in this situation, I believe. In any case, I have to reload 2 files. Missiles work? Oh god. There's no way I can pull that off right now. Right? Isn't it super precise? I feel like we're gonna spend tens of minutes trying to get it. And if it isn't in logic, I don't really have to. But in the meantime, I'm gonna try to figure out where else. It does have a good missile farm, that's true. But I don't even know the sequence of inputs. Yeah, they rarely do, and they've... We can open up that door up there if we can keep the power bombs. We can check out Mount Everest left. Tunnel. Really want supers, goddamn. And we can also do Bubble Mountain. So yeah, the power bombs would be a huge help here. We can check out Ocean item as well. We don't need power bombs for that. And back here we can do Trade. just a little bit. Jump, move towards the gate, and as you collide with it, you shoot an angle up. Can I hold the angle up all the time? I mean, we can try it for a little bit. And I do have moonwalk. And then you jump, and you jump and move at the same time. Is this far enough? Do I hold like up left at the same time when I jump? Maybe left a little bit later. As you reach the top. Okay. Yo, let's go. Nito, I fucking love you, my man. I guess I learned the gate glitch with the missiles. Holy shit. Dude, you're the easy money. Yeah, dude. Holy shit. Every time I look at Oath's stream and he does it with supers, it's like, if it's that tough for him to pull it off, or just in general, like, there's no way I can do it if it's not pixel perfect. But, wow. You move towards the gate as you reach the top. That was the perfect place to learn it. I was so close to just say fuck it and reset. Nito, thank you, my man. Learning new things every day. Which means we can get this item now. Oh, major? Okay, Nito, you made this baby seed even babyer. I've never used that word before in my life. Fucking double suit space jump and plasmers. 80 seed? Okay, dude. Oh, this is just crazy. And it's not even in logic. Like, I'm not supposed to have power bombs now. Most likely. Wow, we can check out a lot of things. We can get the map. I mean, Fantoon isn't here, so... We do have enough for our return trip. We need to use 2 power bombs here and then 2 on the way back. All right. 3 majors. Let's go. The only way to head left is to go through the power bomb door at the top of Pink Shaft, and then missiles. Need to use Mock Ball in that room in the middle with the gates. I'm assuming that's... No, that's not the one. That's a spiked room before wall jump tutorial. It must be. Then we can head left. And that looks like... not Billy Mays, but like you go down and you have 2 items left and right after a gauntlet. And then we can probably head back. No, we still need supers. Supers might be in this half-watered room. It's a bit of a gamble. We need to get supers. Wait, didn't we find supers earlier? We saw supers in... What room was that? Bubble Mountain. Yeah, exactly. So what we need to do is go through the toilet. Grab the supers. And then we can head left at the top of Pink Shaft. Let's go. Nito, I'm cheating. The seed was not meant to be played this way. Oh yeah, can you clip this? Doesn't hurt to try, does it? But I don't know if I've ever done any sort of clip. I just know that I've seen it happen here. But yeah. Time to up the difficulty, yeah. Gate glitch is on hard, isn't it? Can gate glitch, there it is. Yeah, it's a hard tech. Dude, I'm nearing 100% on hard tech. Wait, why is the delayed wall jump no? I had that on yes before. God damn it. Let's see what the percentage I have now. Two tile squeeze? That seems a bit scary because you soft lock if you fail it. I don't know if I want to have that enabled. 5 strats. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Bubble mountain damage boost. I don't know if I'm comfortable with that without practice. Yeah, let's see what we have now in terms of heart percentages. %78%. I'm getting there. We could... Yeah, we'll save first and then we head up toilet. Hopefully these boys drop power bombs. I don't believe they do. No. I don't think I've seen it either. Okay, where else can we get power bombs? Oh, they do. Just a very low percentage. We'll get 2. 4%? Damn, I feel pretty unlucky. Well, the math is not on my side. Doesn't feel like it's 4%. Well, I've gone this far, I might as well go for one more power bomb. There we go. Yeah, something exactly. Oh shit, Aniv is cooking. So same aspect ratio for DVD and Blu-rays. For the most part, no. That sounds cringe as hell. Wow. Aniv is gold. First thing first, we need the soup. Easy clap. Yeah, we don't have it anywhere near, so we'll just do blind exploration. I have found 3 bosses, but it's all backdoor. What are the odds? Oh, we can get him now. Wait a second, I don't have charge beam. So there is a risk I get soft locked on bot wound. Isn't there? Probably not gonna kill him with these. I don't think he drops items either. In any case, I'm gonna take a small break here. And I'll be back very soon. If you don't miss. Oh, dude. I want a save point outside in that case. But yeah, be right back. Welcome back, my friends. Sorry for the extra long break. Had myself a fruit. Alright, let's continue with Bubble Mountain, I think. Need to unpause the timer first. Give me a sec. There we go. But yeah, let's not fight him with the exact ammo. More supers. And we can also check this out. Yeah, it really is one of those seeds where we have to balance our power bomb ammo all the time. Alright, here we are, criteria. Map station deceptively close. This is one way. Oh. No, 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 dude. Calm down. It's fine. I need to wake up. What am I supposed to do here? Losing my voice. We can check out right of elevator at least. So, yo, you need to stop being so cute all the time. You're making me look bad. Hey, even more supers, let's go. There's no stopping this, man. I don't know where I'm going. Oh wait, power bombs. Yes, please. Just like Cute City, you can't stop it. So I'm just embracing it at this point. Yeah, rise up. All of this for a dead end. It's just gonna be missiles. I fucking knew it, dude. You know what? I'm more happy for the power bomb refill than the added missiles. Now we can take down Botwoon though. Wait, Spore Spawn is dead. Forgot to mark that. Yeah, while we're here, we might as well continue. I feel like we have so many items now, we can basically go anywhere. We can open up all the doors, we have power bombs. Not an ideal way to get by, but it works. Yeah, sure. Power bombs, please. Another 4% drop chance. Ah, fuck it. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Bowling. There's an item though. Let's check it out. And we could see what the other item is if we blow it up. Or we can look at it from behind. I mean, from up there. Dude. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with wall jumps today. I guess it's good we have space jump. Alright. We need to go one more level up to see what item it is. Well, no more bombs. Oh, there we go. It's just gonna lead to that room. It's not worth it. This room always throws me off with its lag. Like I'm not expecting it. Wait, wrecked ship? Nido, it's balancing itself out now. It started easy, but now I'm just completely lost in the dark. Indeed. Fatal frame? Tell me more. Lost in the dark. Yeah, literally, okay. Yeah, more ammo isn't bad. Spring ball is always nice. Is this... I don't have charge, dude. I don't have grapple. And it's not an objective, so I'm done. No, I've been meaning to play Fatal Frame at some point. But I don't know. I guess you have to emulate it. Yeah. And isn't it one of those games that got dubbed in English? I see, that's another thing. It's the same deal with what is it called? Forbidden Siren. I want to play that game. It is available on PlayStation Plus and whatnot. Still gaming. But it's, yeah, forced English. It's like, no. No way am I playing Forbidden Siren in English. But yeah, maybe you could check out the undubbed version. Well, now we know where the animals are. If we do want to save them. I knew this seed was too good to be true. I'm not even close to the map, dude. Huh. Nothing major. Yeah, it sounds okay. Wait, Torian. Maybe the map station is... Oh, this is gonna suck if I have to go back. It's gonna eat up so many power bombs. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this. Oh, hello. Still no speed booster. That was also wrecked ship. What else do we have? No, I'm confused. I am in Torian, and that was wrecked ship. I got it reversed. Isn't there a game on Wii U as well? Oh, dude. I don't know about this. 3 doors leading into wrecked ship. The game really wants me to be here, so you know what? Let's go. It's on Steam now? That's good. Because, you know, the Wii shop... It's a gown. Speaking of baby seed... Baby... Well, if I had charge beam, I could do... Oh! Maybe I should be more aware when I have 1 HP. God damn it. Alright, that entire escapade sucked. Could have done a crystal flash. That was what I was about to say. I got absolutely babied. That was a jump scare indeed. And even no, stop. I'm not comfortable with this. Dude, there's one thing I can't tolerate, and it's fucking emojis, dude. How does he know? Maybe the Omega Lul. You love him? What if I told you? Ironically, it's fun. Indeed. I didn't really miss out on anything, did I? I missed out on Spring Ball, so we have to deactivate that from the list. We're not gonna go there for a while. And some ammo. And that's about it. So, yeah. Not too much of a setback, really. Maybe it's just Brainstar. We have 3 major items we can get. And then we have Croc in Norfair. And also Botwoon, don't we? Where was he, by the way? Meridia? No, that's Mother Brain. Where did we find Botwoon? I think it's that elevator up there. The super door. No, it wasn't. It's not. That's Colosseum, right? Do you guys remember? We got a back door to Botwoon, but I don't see any X marks. In any case, let's go back to Brinstar, which is down to Norfair. Bubble Mountain? Yeah, could be. Yeah, there it is. I missed the top left. But I don't know where the entrance is. I didn't check left here. And since we did come from a nearby save, we can see if we can get this map station. Kinda sucks to be back at 5 power bombs though. You really think so, Champy? After everything we have been through? After everything you have seen? I do. Man, you're so wholesome. I love you. Oh! The truth comes out! No! Okay. This is looking better. We know where our ship is. We know where Mother Brain is. You thought you knew someone. I thought real. I thought I knew Champy. I thought I knew Soyo. But it was all a facade. Yeah, Mr. Blonde doesn't even love Mr. Blonde. God. Man, truth hurts. Even a Niv said it's real. We must get the love back. We cannot proceed without it. I know that. There we go. F0 GX, almost a 69 though. Well, I keep losing track here. It's up and then right. Almost nice. Oh, power bombs, please. The voice line, you did more than you know. Really? I just love the cutscenes in Perfect Dark. Hey, Charger! Perfect Dark is near and dear to my heart. Very interested in this new game they announced like 5 years ago. Now we have a circle. Might as well. High jump. Energy jump. The original Perfect Dark trilogy. Yeah. By the way, what's the deal with Zero? I never really played it. There was just something off about it, so I just couldn't bear. But does it continue the canon story? Or do fans consider it its own thing? I really wonder what your opinion is on Zero. It's a prequel? Okay. We do have major there. But we need Giant Spark. Or, yeah. Or we can go down. We don't know what kind of doors those are though, but we should be able to open all of them. Yeah, let's go. A blind playthrough? Mm-hmm, sounds good. Oh, I don't have a spring bowl. Hey Mad Max, good to see you, my friend. It's going slow. That's all I can say. I'm having a good time though. I don't think we're gonna get sub 2 hours on the seed. It's not looking likely. That's my average, basically. So if I get sub 2 hours, we're doing good. Or above average. It started out as a baby seed. We got both. I don't know how much you know about Super Metroid, but basically we got a lot of good items. Both suits, space jump, stuff like that. Very, very strong start. And then the seed kind of fucked me up in terms of the map itself. Putting the map stations a long way. Putting major bosses in the way and stuff like that. So I'm exploring a lot in the dark. Which makes it sluggish. But it's a challenge in of itself, so I don't mind. Speaking of major bosses. Over here almost killing himself on 90%. Yeah, me too. Me too, dude. I was following that journey for, yeah, a year, I think. And I'm so fucking happy I saw the world record live. Like, if you follow a speedrunner for so long, grinding something, and then you miss the actual world record happening, I would feel so bad. Not bad, but it's like, oh, no. I needed to be there. Alright, so missiles, circle here. Oh, supers, not bad. Oh, you didn't, sadly? Shit. You teared up? Dude, I also teared up. When I saw his reaction, I teared up. Alright, I have to defeat them. And I was shaking like crazy. near the end. Fucking X-ray! But actually, X-ray is kind of nice for bot wound and stuff. Okay, microwave. Oh. Yeah, we can get the supers. We microwave them. I'm gonna do that to bot wound. Why not? I have to. Wait, I don't have to use it, but I need to unequip, right? My gravity suit to make it a little bit easier. Or we can do that. Oh no. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you could see it on his face. How all of that tension and stress just came out at the same time. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I heard, Lahu. Kinda sucks, but at least I have a Series S. It should be good enough. Okay, so hopefully this works. It does. Alright, we are out. No, I don't have it, but someone in my family does. So whenever I want to, I can borrow it and play through that game. There's two problems, really. Two problems. First problem, I need to actually want to play the game. Fucking 3D Sonic, you know, last time hurt me pretty bad with Secret Rings. And not even joking at this point. That game made me feel like total fucking garbage. Worst game I've ever played in my life. No exaggeration. So it left a bad taste, but I'm gonna do it at some point. Oh, fucking Ridley, dude. Yep. No. And then I also need to buy Generations. Not what am I talking about? Unleashed. Sorry if I wasn't clear. I need to buy Unleashed in order to stream it. And after that Secret Rings fiasco, I'm not so sure I'm willing to give them any money to go through another 3D Sonic experience. So I'm kind of at a stop right now in terms of my Sonic 3D playthroughs. Maybe I'll just do the new Superstars instead. I have that installed and ready to go. I remember seeing Game Grumps play it, you know, way back in the day. It was a fun series, but the game looked really aggravating. Yo, I'm never still rocking the 970. Big respect. Hella old, yeah, but it's like it's a classic. The werewolf part, yeah. As I said, it's been a long time, so I don't remember any clear details. The game just looked super irritating. But hey, at least it's not motion control like the Wii games are. And after Unleashed, I have Black Knight. Oh, God, maybe Black Knight is even worse. Yeah, definitely. Some of the stages I've seen in Unleashed, they seem... Some people even say it's the peak of the 3D Sonic gameplay. And some people wanted to mod the game so it only had those day stages. And then, yeah, edit out the werewolf shit. But I can't do that, even if it was a thing. It shit itself trying to play Unleashed. Yeah, most likely. Sorry if I'm looking at the map so much. It's kind of hard to keep everything in mind when talking about stuff and reading chat. I need to use 2 here. Gotta get Dread soon? Yeah, That's a... I think Dread is still... I'm not sure yet. Not entirely sure. I need to think about this. But probably Metroid Dread has the best gameplay out of any game I've ever played in my life. And that says a lot. I don't think anything beats Dread in terms of fluidity and control and power-ups and overall movement and skill ceiling and everything. It's just I remember my first playthrough. It was just magical. It was a magical experience. Okay, fuck this no map. I need to go get the map right now. But first... No, wait, Botunis. Wait, do I go left here? Your favorite Game Boy Advance game? I can see that. It's super good. I actually prefer Zero Mission though, even if it is kind of a remake with added stuff. But yeah, both games are amazing. Lahu, have you seen the Easter egg with Shine Spark in Fusion? Let's see if I can get this. Wait, what button is it? Yeah, I even forgot the button. I think I'm doing it right. This is Microwave Deluxe. We're basically resetting his iframes, so the plasma beam is hitting him multiple times. Oh, we didn't get him. I didn't even get a one microwave kill. Close enough. If only you could do that to Ridley. That would have been something. Oh, that's good. So we got a boss. We're halfway done. We just saved, so we don't have to stress about getting soft locked. We do have Croc down there, so let's go right now. Sorry if I'm missing messages, Lahu. After Emerald? Oh yeah, Emerald is a great game. I've only played Omega Ruby in that generation, but I enjoyed it. Haven't played Zero Mission yet. Oh, nice. Then you're in for a treat. Okay, so in order to get back to Norfair, we need to go... Oh wait, we're gonna go for the major items first. So we'll save and then go top, left, and then see what we can get. Actually... Gen 6 okay, dude. Oh, I see what you mean. It's kind of like when Leaf Green came out. It was the Generation 3? But the game takes place in Generation 1, if that makes any sense. So you probably... Super Metroid. Super Metroid! Anev, you're so smart! Super Metroid. Oh. Opening up my eyes here. Wait, what was Sports Spawn's name in Japanese? Like Swap Spoon? Supusum? Like something with soup, it sounded like. Dude, no, I actually fuck. Okay, nice. That's the first time I messed that up in a long time. But you can just shoot this. Yeah, I forgot. You keep telling yourself that. I'm kidding. I've said it many times. I think the Series X is it's a lot of power for the money. And with Game Pass, it's a lot of games for the money. But yeah, let's go and get this one. Such a cool sound they make. I'm not supposed to be here. Man, this place in Brinstar looks so cool. instantly better. Yeah. Baby Seed has returned, my friends. Oh, this is so cool. The split screw attack animation. I want high jump boots, but we really don't need it. Might be over here. So left, down, right. I should have gotten more speed first. Yellow minions? No. Wait, what on the yellow minions, Aniv? You said on. Yeah, the PlayStation 5 is best for exclusives. But same thing there, really. You get a lot of games for the money with PS Plus Extra. And with backwards compatibility with PS4, you can get a lot of good games for the money. There we go. Baby Seed. What exclusives? Oh yeah, right. We did have a conversation about that. Let me rephrase. PlayStation 4/5 for the exclusives. There we go. But yeah, a lot of them were timed exclusives. Games I wanted to play when they came out, and so I just kind of fell into the trap, I guess. But today, how many games are there on PS5 that are exclusive to PS5? How many? One? Isn't Ragnarok out on PC? I'm not sure, actually. So, Ragnarok is gonna come out on PC eventually. Right? And Spider-Man 2 is also gonna come out. Yeah, Rift Apart. That's true. It's still exclusive. No, you mean the first one? Rift is on PC? I didn't know that. Huh. But the original is not. Okay. Shit, I'm barely focused on the game. What am I doing? Demon Souls remake? Yeah, true. Great game. Yeah. That's PlayStation 4 though. But if we look at PS5 exclusive only. Yeah, I only said why I wanted a PlayStation was for the exclusives and was mostly for PS4 many years ago. And then 5 is just really nice for some of the timed exclusives and backwards compatibility and play games in a higher fidelity. I think Horizon, the latest one? Yeah, should be. I'm just gonna pause the timer here and get everything out of my system. Yeah, I kind of see PS5 as like the same thing. Like, it's not... Today's consoles are not different enough. If that makes any sense. Like, back in the day, if you went from Super Nintendo to N64, that is a gigantic leap. Like, there's no way you can have backwards compatibility. But you look at PS4 and PS5, Xbox One and Series X. It's like, they're not that different. It's just higher processing power. I guess the biggest thing in this generation was SSD. Moore's Law, yeah. So for me, PS4/5 is like the same thing. Kind of like Wii and Wii U. Very similar, both using gimmicks, but one is HD and the other one isn't. And one is using gamepad and one is using Wiimotes. So I don't know. It really is hard to pinpoint. I just want Switch 2 to have backwards compatibility. And we can get something like PS5, where we can play PS4 games at a higher and more stable frame rate. if I ever get... If the Switch 2 is stronger and has backwards compatibility, I'm gonna immediately replay Link's Awakening remake, because then it's gonna be a stable 60 for once. I'm gonna replay Metroid Dread, faster loading times. The game didn't frame drop that much, did it? I don't think so. But there are probably more examples like that. Games running better. Yeah, Bayonetta 3. Holy fuck, that was a fun game. But the poor frame rate just killed it for me. So bad. Like 40 FPS all the time. Yeah. The game itself I enjoyed. Fun, good combat and whatever. Good challenge, good music. But the frame rate was ass. Splatoon 3? I don't notice that many frame drops in multiplayer. Or single player at all. I don't feel like it has any problems with frame drops. It has more problems with disconnections, but it doesn't happen as much anymore. There is. Interesting. Oh yeah, Salmon Run I have barely played. So yeah. Everyone? No, that was... I think I explained it before, Lahu, but it was during the F-Zero 99 boom. We had like 100 viewers, and almost none of my mods were there. And so I needed mods for F-Zero 99 specifically, for all those 100 viewers. And so I modded basically the top players, or just in general. Didn't give too much thought about it, really. But overall, Lahu, I don't know if you've followed my streaming philosophy as of late. Like, I'm not doing full-time variety streaming anymore. And yeah, things have been changing just overall. Like anime redeems getting reduced and taken away for most games. And I guess the whole VIP into mod is like the same thing, so I don't know. Everything is a lot more loose. I don't even do full-time streaming right now. I don't do like aiming for 40 hours a week. I don't have...
It's no use!
Exactly. I don't have a set schedule streaming every day at 6 p.m. and 5 hours forward or whatever. Everything today is very loose. And I guess I'm kind of taking a break while still streaming, if that makes sense. So yeah. Overall, a lot less variety streaming. But right now we are doing Elden Ring as our game. And then I have all of these other games on the side. So yeah. Just trying to say that the stream, whatever, has changed. It's not supported. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Yeah. I mean, I tried 20 months full-time in a row. It became a bit too much. Oh, you're really good at the game, though. It's true. Yeah, I think the change has been good overall. I've reduced the amounts of musts, if that makes sense. I'm sorry if I'm using that phrase too much, but like everything was so constructed before. It was like 6 p.m., this many hours, variety streaming, new games all the time. Everything was just must this, must that. So now I'm just kind of throwing all that out of the window. And I'm just doing what I want. Just going with the flow. What is... Bro, I swear this guy again. Wait, who? Who? No! My boy. Yeah, why aren't they releasing... Okay, let's go on a long-ass fucking tangent now. F-Zero got attention with 99. Why isn't Nintendo doing anything with it? They're not updating the game right now. Maybe they are with Arcade and Survival coming out. But I mean, they're not dropping F-Zero titles on the Game Boy Advance thingy. They're not doing F-Zero GX Remaster. Hello? Paper Mario Thousand Year Door is getting one. Metroid Prime Remastered is getting one. What the fuck is my GX Remaster? I don't give a fuck if you patch all of the snaking and shift boosting and MTS sliding, just and space flying, just give me... Okay, this guy is gonna get timed out immediately. No, I didn't see the Kappa. I didn't see Kappa. I see a Keck W, so that's a ban. Sorry, dude. It's no use. Oh, man. No, I'm kidding. Please. Yeah, you better be careful now, Lahu. We have a bunch of F-Zero fans in chat, and they have pitchforks sharpened and ready. Just 2 are left unreleased. It's just... I never say asking for it. Yeah, I just hope Nintendo does something with F-Zero now. It's torture. It's pure fucking torture. Leaving us hanging for 20 years. And then giving us Captain Falcon in Smash, stages in Mario Kart, the costume in Blue Falcon, and now F-Zero 99. And then Game Boy Advance NSO. And not releasing the F-Zero titles. Oh, it's that mentality. I've been there, Lahu. If I suck at a game, the game sucks. Nah, I'm kidding. Yeah, where's Pokemon? Nah, they need to release it separately to get more money. Man! It is dwindling, Bowser. It is. It's a little bit sad to see. But hey, I'm still having fun with the game. I'm probably gonna stream it a bit after I'm done with this rando. I mean, we are gonna finish it as soon as I start playing. See ya, Lahu. Have fun with Fortnite. Yeah, I think a lot of people just burnt themselves out too quickly. What scared me, Mr. Blonde, was that the game was dying when King League dropped. Like that first weekend when it was King League only. Like no one was streaming. Where were all of the gods? I was like, no! Don't let this happen! And it did. And now we're getting bots in almost every lobby, but hey. It's not the end of the world, I'm still having fun with the game. Oh yeah, Mario Wonder came out. Oh, true though. I completely forgot about Mario Wonder. And the Sonic Superstar. Now it makes sense. In any case, let's continue playing. If I'm allowed to. We'll go right and then up, right, and pink shaft. But you actually think that, or is it a joke? $50-50, yeah. You were done with it? Like, as in giving up? Because I've been holding on to my hope for 20 years, it feels like. Still no wave beam, goddamn. There was a time when Metroid was kind of dead for many years straight. And yes, I do count Other M and Federation and all that shit as part of the killing of Metroid. And then Metroid came back pretty fucking strongly with Samus Returns and now Dread. So Metroid is alive. Remaster was a masterpiece. 10 out of 10. Metroid Prime 4 is coming out. Copium. But yeah, F-Zero has been dead for 20 years. More or less. I agree, Bowser. I definitely think now when you mention it that Wonder had an effect on player count dwindling. And then once they were done with Wonder, they really didn't have much of an incentive to return. I guess check out King League quickly. and then head out. But here's the thing. I'm gonna pause again. Here's the thing. Imagine a normal gamer here. Getting Wonder, playing it. King League comes out, and they're like, yeah, I'm playing Wonder now, so just wait with that for a minute. And then when they're done with Wonder, and they want to check out King League, it's 10 hours in between each King League before they changed it to a 1 hour. It used to be 2 hours in between each league. And then it went Knight, Queen, King, which means 10 hours in between each King League. And it just wasn't enough to bring people back, I think. That was insane. So I'm happy we have 1 hour rotation. I still think it's stupid. It's King League every 5th time. But like, there's no point whatsoever. It's not even that much harder. But I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, considering how much I practice and whatnot. I don't know, dude. I guess I was just sad. I had so much hype for a King League and everyone streaming it and hyping it up. And then, yeah. Nothing really happened. I'm just saying, King League isn't hard enough to warrant up every 5 times. And even if it is every 5 times, that just gives you less opportunities to practice it. How do you overcome difficulty and a challenge? Well, by playing it. Okay, I'm done. I'm ranting too much. I'm taking a break. Bye-bye. Hello, beautiful. I am a very happy and content Nintendo gamer right now. Just had to meditate for 5 hours. It usually goes like that. Where's the professor? Okay, dude. I just came back. Why is Sanif so fucking hot today? But yeah, the command list isn't perfect. Some of them don't work. Some of them have been disabled or whatever. So yeah, just try it out. I really ought to do more like events with the streaming avatars during breaks. Here we go! I was just about to play the game. Speaking of ranting, where the fuck is my 3D Donkey Kong game? Huh? So get this. Nintendo tries Donkey Kong in 3D for the N64. It ends up being the best game ever made. Don't you fucking at me. And then they just said, nah. Croc. I'm happy you got the underscore. That's important. Croc is dead. Nah, it's okay, Sohayo. He is fine. He's trying out the new look. Man, I will never ever get over this animation. Seeing that as a kid. How old was I? 3? 3 years old? And seeing a character in a video game look like that? I don't know, there was just something about it just freaked me out. So a part of that effect is still in me to this day. I am going all the way up to that map station. And we need to find Gran Turismo. And then we can beat the game. Well, I didn't unpause the timer. Uh-oh, cheater. To be fair though, I did have the timer playing during some of the ranting. So I think it evens out. When I wasn't even playing the game. But that might be a Narokath sure moment. RNG setup manip. Okay, dude. Yeah, that emote. My lobby does wonders of truth. I bet. I bet, Anu. Your lobby in what game, specifically? Let's see if I remember short charging. No, let's see. Ah, good enough. Okay, up red tower we go. Screw attack doesn't break those. Oh, I swear he is up in wrecked ship, Gran Turismo. But yeah, better to be safe than sorry. Let's check it out. Oh, nice. Sorry. I meant Golden Turismo. Honest mistake. I'll do better from now on. You don't want to confuse chat. Wave beam? That would have been so cool if I actually got it. Let's practice this thing. It's still hard as fuck though. Yo! Okay, that feels so cool. It's been on my mind for a long time. Like, gate skip, should I learn it? I don't know, dude. It seems very tricky and very precise. And look at me now. Six power bombs. It's enough. I like the part during the Gran Turismo fight. Wait, fucking Fantoon? Where it starts playing J-Rock. I guess every copy of Super Metroid is personalized. No, shot 3. Wait, can you microwave, Fantoon? We can just do super and he's dead. Yeah, boy. I'm super happy that F-Zero 99 reignited that passion for F-Zero for me. I just hope it's not another 20 years until the next F-Zero game. That sounds like wishful thinking to me, Mr. Bond. You'll be happy if you get another F-Zero reference in the next Mario Kart game. Whoops, there's not gonna be a next Mario Kart game. Wow. Why am I such an angry Nintendo gamer today? Oh god. Anyway. I didn't even grab the map station. Huh. And were you trying to say something? It was here all along. Leading Red Canyon 1 with... you mean... from the start and dying on the mini shortcut at the end is the most embarrassing thing I've ever done in my life? I think I know how you feel. Wait, mini shortcuts? You mean the ramp on lap 4? Yeah, you lost the race. You forfeited your machine. Well, there was a major down there. And that is all. What about Meridia? We haven't touched this place since the beginning. I think we should. Hopefully GT is there. Alright. We'll get the major. And then we head down right into Meridia. And maybe, just maybe, I can beat this seed under 2 hours. And that means I'm not complete dog shit. Yeah, last ramp. Lap 4. That's what I both love and hate. Wait. Okay, good. For some reason I remembered it being on the other side, but that would be weird. Stupid. Because wave beam is in here normally. But where am I going? Okay, so what am I trying to say here? I'm trying to say that a thing I both love and hate playing Stingray is that you have to be so freaking consistent and mentally like strong. But for example, if you're front running and you're playing really well, and then lap 4 comes and you're just getting so nervous and you have more bumpers than ever. There we go! You know what I mean? You can't let that happen. You can't choke. Because the moment you do, the moment you hesitate and make a stupid decision, it's all over. And at the same time, that's what I like about it. Because it rewards you. When you do clutch it out, when you do, you know, do that final lap solidly, and you end up in first place, it just feels so rewarding. You didn't fuck up. You won. You know what, Mad Max? Pretty much the same here. I grew up with the original game, only really played Stingray for 99% of the time. I played the other vehicles for fun and as an added challenge. But that was it. So, then when this game came out, or 99 came out, I did try. You guys have seen my stats. I've played 1 race with each machine, and then a little bit of time trial with other machines. Just getting a feel for them. And it's like, yeah, that's fun that they're way more balanced than ever before. Oh my god, that's mother brain though. But since it was going so well for me, like I had no idea I was gonna be a, you know, top contender for Stingray or anything near that. I had no idea. I was just playing the game casually and I just ended up being, I guess, good at it. And the more people who started watching me and, you know, praising me and stuff, I just didn't dare to change. I was like, no, I want to keep this up. I want to keep the momentum going. And now I'm at that point where I can just take another vehicle and stream it and learn it and have fun. But no, The skill ceiling in 99 is constantly being raised. And even if I'm still a one-trick Stingray, it's still super challenging. And I have stuff to learn. I can always get better. And as long as I have that carrot in front of me, I don't see a reason to change. I'm not like Luna, who just dominated week 1 and 2. And then learned the other vehicles and won with them as well. I'm just not built like that. Do we need any other major upgrade? I feel like normal bombs would be good. It could be to the right. And there's nothing else here. We have Norfair to the left. Yeah. Just play perfectly and you won't lose. Yeah, that's what it boils down to. The Aniv comment. Yeah, it should arrive very soon. Let me do a summon here. Let's see, Aniv. Any comment on that, Aniv? Far-fetched? What do you mean far-fetched? Okay. Yo, Douglas, welcome to the stream. He's saying something there. I have the problem that when I'm in top 5 while racing, my heart starts racing too. I'm at the point where I won't stop the play because it puts so much stress on you. Yo, Douglas, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Okay, small tangent, but isn't Farfetch'd the English name because it was a pun in Japanese, the original name? And it was too far-fetched, the pun, so they just named it Farfetch'd. But yeah. Mad Max, that is a very interesting comment right there. And if it does put so much stress on you that it's having a negative effect on you, then you should be careful. That's all I'm saying. But there is something called positive stress, and for me, a good example is streaming. Like, streaming, I've done it since 2010, on and off, of course. And I'm still to this day nervous and stressed whenever, people are watching and silently judging you and so on. That's just the nature of being a content creator, and you have to accept that pretty early. But for me, it has reached that point where it's positive stress. Like, yeah, I need to be alert, I need to be focused, I need to not make an ass of myself, and so on. Both in-game and as a streamer. So if you can find a good balance where it does give you some stress, keeps you on your toe, but not so much that it becomes uncomfortable, then I think you will have a very healthy gaming relationship with F-Zero. Alright, let's unpause the timer and actually play the game. Wait, we have so many ways into Norfair. Down right. We're racing Master A1 for the first and had to breathe like an idiot after the race. I know what you mean. When we had a super stacked Night League once with Luna, and it was neck to neck, and I barely won by like, I don't know, 4 points or 6 points. I was shaking like crazy. Like, I was not hyperventilating, but I was really nervous and I was shaking. And that to me reached a point where it was a little bit too much. That was an unhealthy amount of stress right there. Fortunately, it doesn't happen all the time. And now I think it's happening less for each stream that happens. Fucking spacer. Let's do the glitch beam. Yeah, and that should always be priority number 1. when it comes to video games in general. And as Reggie said, if it's not fun, why bother? And I use that quote a lot in my life. Whenever I am unsure about something, when I'm putting in time and effort into whatever, or getting stressed by something that's optional, like nothing I have to do in order to live my life, I use that quote. Is it fun? Yes or no? If it's not, why bother? It's really that easy. But yeah, sometimes you don't know. Like sometimes it's not black and white. Maybe parts of it can be fun. Pros and cons, and you have to weigh them. It's not always so easy. Oh, this is a one-way street though. Is it gonna be worth it? What can it be? It can be bombs, and it can be grapple beam. I swear it's gonna be grapple beam. I just saved though, so we can check it out. If it's not bombs, I'm just gonna reset. No Mother 3 for you, American boy. Okay. That's fine. We have the fan translation of Mother 3. I streamed it last year, and it is it's a bloody masterpiece. If you haven't played Mother 3, I really recommend you do. It's not a game for everyone, of course. It has that depressed RPG genre that some people like to use. Like Omori, for example, a depressed RPG. I don't know, I like it. It's in Torian, most likely. It's a long way there. Yeah, me too, Sayo. I streamed the Mother 1, 2, and 3 last year. And I love them. Fantastic games. Wow, this is tough to focus on. So, which Norfair entrance do we want to take? We'll do it step by step. Doesn't really matter though. No, so we'll take the one we're at now. Then we go up to Criteria. All the way to the top. No, we can't. That's a one-way street. We have to go into Brinstar. And from Brinstar... we go back into Norfair through the toilet. Right? Yeah. And then into Criteria. Oh my god. And then from Criteria into Torian. And then from Torian into Wrecked Ship. Maddo, we need to have a talk here about the logic. I'm just kidding. Oh god. We're not gonna get sub 2 hours, no way. But I do wanna beat it. Wait, is it left? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be saving the animals today. The map is way too... I don't know. It's a mess. Fuck the animals. Sohayo! I thought I knew you. I thought you were on the cute side. And we save animals. You and me. No? Hear me out. Those wild geese and golden foxes can be a handful. I agree. Still to this day, geese players are what scares me the most. And then we have criteria up left. And then we have Torian, just up 2 elevators and left. Yep. Up, right, up, left. We should have time for a little bit of F-Zero after this rando. Okay, can I... Thank you. Yeah, the planet is awake. So I need to add that to our tracker. Alright, welcome back to Torian. Let's get some power bombs. I've lost count on how many seeds I've gotten where we never find bombs. That is Spring Ball right there, and it leads into Dragon. And the map station is all the way upright, so we could actually kill her and get the map. I'm trying my best here. I want to beat it under 2 hours. Yeah, lucky for you, we're not doing a prediction today. We used to play these map randos pretty often. Nice aim. Wait, you can microwave Dragon. Say hello to my little friend. Oh, savage, dude! Hey, more power bombs. Wow. I love that emote. There's something genuine about it. This Meridia looks really cool. It's kind of like a fall slash, autumn edition. And this is how it looks outside whenever I'm taking my walks in the woods and whatnot. This is golden and brown everywhere. Oh. Well, that's gonna work. Dude, I had it. I think I've forgotten the timing. There we go. We got the map station. Alright, Gran Turismo is not here. And there we have the bombs. That is guaranteed to be bombs. So we'll get those, and then we head into wrecked ship. I could just reload my save file. Because we keep the map. And then we go left after the elevator. Not here. Maybe he's the one who wrecked the ship in the first place. Here we go. Now, why are the bombs so out of place in this rando? I guess you could go into the settings and make it so bombs appear early in the logic. And that way you don't have to deal with one of these seats when you only have power bombs and have to manage the ammunition, which can get kind of annoying. And listen to the power bomb sound every time. Wait, where am I going? This should work, yeah. Yes, missiles, right? Final area coming up. Which entrance? I guess top. We get to the map as fast as possible. Alright, let's have some guesses in chat. Yo, Groen, good to see you. Let's have some guesses. What time are we gonna end up with? My assumption is like 2:18. Oh shit, baby. I don't have a reserve tank anymore. You saw the 1000 Queen League run? Thank you, man. Glad you enjoyed it. 2:25. Alright, alright. Really depends on if I die here. Okay, so I do know what room is coming up here, so as long as I'm in screw attack, I should be fine. Watch out for the platform. Nice. Okay, now it's blind with low health. Space pirate here. I should get more HP. Whoo! can do this. SpaghettiOs. Oh, come on. Up the shaft. What is the Nev on about now? A wild pharaoh? Is that like a chat thingy you can have? Like a bot? And people in chat can try to catch it? I don't know. If it's something you want to add. Mid-ass Pokemon, damn. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Rowan. It could potentially clog up the chat. We don't have that many, you know, commands. But when we added the love command, for example, god damn, it was spammed like crazy. Like, understandably. But everybody was spamming love Aniv, love this and love that. I'm still close to dying here, so... Gran. I was just about to say, and people learning how to type it. Because you need to use underscore. Or type it as, you know, one word. Hit me up. Yeah, apparently you love Gran. Wait, wasn't map up left? No, never mind. I'm not even alive right now. This is a pre-recorded stream. Oh. We found Gran Turismo. I don't know if I want to fight him with his health though. And I swear that refill station to the left, it's gonna be ammo only. The odds are pretty big. Because we have found many normal health refillments, stations, whatever. So it's not gonna be health. I hope it is. Kinda scares me when the game glitches up like that. Is it though? Yep. Fucking called it. How much health do I need for GT though? I know the trick where we just sit in front of him and shoot upwards. I'm not familiar with the placement, like the pixel position. I'm just gonna go ahead and save. It's right down here. And the Metroids remain dead, which is good. So what did I say? 218? It's looking likely. Maybe. For some other time, because you touch yourself a sword, you have already has-task tools. Damn. A little bit too close to home, Aniv. Oh, where do we end up? Okay, back down there. Energy tank. Oh my lord. I'm gonna fuck it up. Okay, let's see if I remember where to sit. Yeah, we need to go forward. Think here, and he jumps. Yeah, and then we sit here, and then we just shoot. We don't even get hit by his weird lasers. Oh, we can microwave him. Jump. Oh, Gran Turismo. Early retirements, baby. It's not hitting him? Yeah, he has a longer iframe window than other bosses, I believe. That is all of the bosses dead, my friends. Just a missile up there, so it's fine. And we know where Mother Brain is. So I'm aiming for that 218, I'm swearing. It's gonna happen. Yeah, that's an easy way to defeat him. If you just abuse the AI and hitboxes. So, Hayo, we don't even have a prediction. You don't have to kill me. Yeah, we can just head right. Reverse baby. Oh god. And you can't do those from that side. I have to fight baby again? No! God damn it, dude. No! The 218 is dying. Baby skip now. Okay, here we go. Learn it the hard way. Yeah, learn by doing. Oh, no, 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 no. Dude, I have to redo Gran Turismo if I die. Okay, we'll go right here instead. What room was this? Oh, yeah. That's good, we get some health. No health. Why am I shine sparking? I thought it was arcade! I've been watching too much arcade, so I forgot shine spark deals damage. No! What am I doing, dude? It's just a refill station of ammo! Why am I getting... I'm getting slapped in the face over and over by this game right now. I can't. Okay. Down criteria. And then down to Norfair. It's fine, the 218 is alive. I don't need health if I don't get hit. And now it's just down and right. Yeah, that has been my way of gaming ever since I played my first Dark Souls game. Why are you even complaining? If a boss is tough, then just don't get hit. Antoon's dead, yeah. Amazing gamer. You're just saying that, Champy. We can go down from here, actually. And then into Meridia. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. There must be something down there. It's tough to mimic Henry Townsend's voice sometimes. So, like, super stoic and... It has a certain pitch. I need to hear his voice so I can mimic it. Fucking love Henry, dude. He just like me, for real, for real. Oh. Mentally prep for a stream. Dude, Mr. Blonde, that reminds me, like, when I started streaming, and I was, you know, super nervous and whatnot, I actually had, like, a ritual before every stream. Kind of like meditating of some sort, but I had a certain track from a video game soundtrack that I listened to while just taking deep breaths. It helped. But I don't think you mean it in that way, though. Let's save, so we don't have to care about any of that anymore. Alright, let's see. 11 minutes for my predicted time. Sohayo said 2025. Oh, that's way too... Okay, good. Right all the way into Meridia, and then it's just straight down to Mother Brain. You can't lose in your Fire Stingray. Yo, solid. That was some good space jumping right there. All right, Mother Brain, you and me. Think I can do Seb skip? Wait, I can. No, I need to remember how to do it. The one with Shine Spark was pretty easy. Ah, I forgot, dude. You need to hold something, then you hold down after you Shine Spark, and then... Oh, no. Shit. I used to know how to do the Seb skip, dude, I swear. Well, no matter. I am actually still happy with today's session. I learned to do the gate glitch, thanks to Nido. I'm so happy he censored this right here. The seizure effect. Oh, hold on. We need to plan our escape route. Up left into North Fair. Should be this one. And then it's straight up to Criteria. No, we can't. We need to go into Brinstar first, as usual. No, we can't go there. We need to go left. And then straight up Brinstar. This is gonna be a weird escape. And then from Brinstar we need to go through the toilet, as usual. And then into Criteria. And then left all the way. We can probably do a reverse Croc, Shine Spark, whatever. We don't need to, but yeah, that's the escape. Alright. We can also go left immediately and go into this North Fair entrance. Yeah, that's better, actually. Then we start down there, and we can just go straight up into Brinstar. Yeah, let's fuck her up. She's already dead. Okay, I thought she was dead already. Oh. There we go. That still remains one of my favorite attacks in any game ever made. Obviously nostalgia fueled, but there's something about that hyper beam she does. It's just so fucking epic. Left. I was happy when they added it to Smash. but they nerfed it significantly. Wait, do I want to save the animals? Aren't they pretty close, though? Shit. Because the timer allows for the animals to be saved. Oh, I don't remember, though. If I can't even find them, then there's no way we can save them. Well, like Sohayo said, F the animals. Wait, was that what you meant? Sohayo, when you said F animals? I thought you meant like fuck the animals. You meant F as in pay for respect. Yeah, I guess F. They're dead. I don't know where they are. Alright. They're dead. I like this option though, with the maybe to save the animals. So you can have one attempt when you try to save them, and depending on how you put the timer leniency, I have it pretty tight. At least for my skill. I usually end up with the 10 seconds to spare when playing, you know, average. Wait, it's down here first. And if that's too hard, I can just say F the animals, and we can still beat the rando. Wait, it's the store right here. Hello, Mac. The randomizer, which randomizer are you using? Oh, wouldn't that be something? There's so many different randomizers. We have, you know, Link to the Past and Super Metroid, so you don't even know. Can be different Metroid hacks. All of a sudden, when you go through this door, all of a sudden you're playing Super Mario Kart for one track. Like an NES library randomizer. Every single room or event or level is random across all games. Am I? Where am I? Where am I going? I was so busy thinking about that. Uh-oh. The meta randomizer. I just forgot what I was doing in the game. Where am I right now? Right? No, I was supposed to go left. I was supposed to go left. Stank. We have plenty of time. Hyper Beam does not open up those blocks. And I can't shine spark in here, can I? Yeah, with this skill. There's no fucking way I can shine spark in there. Maybe. Maybe from the other room, though. Oh, it's gonna be super tight. I don't think I can. Maybe. It's so awkward. I'm gonna be dead. No! It's shaking. It throws me off. Dude, this is so... No! I pressed up! I pressed up, dude! No, I'm getting this. Don't you worry. I got it. Hell yeah, boy. Oh, shit. No. Oh no, it's not over yet. I have spring ball. Do I have spring ball? What am I doing? Okay, Samus, calm down. There we got it, boys. Rip the animals. But we beat the rando. I'm happy with that. 2:16:40. What did I say? I said 2:18, but I mean. Yeah, they're all dead. I'm sorry. And we have an ad break starting very soon. And you're like, ads? What ads? I'm taking a very quick piss break while this plays. Hello, beautiful. Ads? Boy next door? Okay. F-Zero X time. Sounds fun, dude. Enjoy your stream. Wait, so Charge Beam was step 8 and I got it at 117? I got Screw Attack at 132. The fuck? I was playing this map rando completely out of order. The numbered steps right there, I was not following it in the slightest. And it's mostly due to me doing a sequence break, because I did gate glitch, and it's not in logic. So if I do it, I can sequence break. Yeah, exactly. So I went to places I shouldn't have been in, and that's why it got super tough at some points. Yeah, this was a weird seed. It started out as a baby. Both suits, space jump. Then I got horrible maps. I had low power bomb count. Yeah, it was a struggle. 2:16. That is above average. Air Force. It's insane this game is from 94. This game is almost 30 years old soon. How? This one is fire. Thank you, Aniv. 2:16. I think my slowest time ever. Let's see, I think I have it written down here. My slowest time by far... No, not even by far. 2:18 is my slowest time ever. So we were pretty close to getting the slowest seed or run. 2:16. But that's after a short break. I haven't played as much. And I'm also increasing the difficulty almost every time. So 2:16 isn't that bad, I guess. See you next mission. That was a lot of fun, my friends. It really was. It's timeless, indeed. It just looks and plays so well. And the same cannot be said for most early 3D games, you know, PlayStation 1 and N64. Some of them haven't aged so well. But the 16-bit library, oh my god. They're as beautiful as the day, like I remember them. I don't remember Ocarina of Time being as, you know, pixelated and low frame rate. But when you go back to it today on a, you know, N64 console, PAL version, like 17 FPS, it's like, oh god. Like in comparison to like Super Metroid and original F-Zero, they have aged so well. So I love Super Nintendo very much. I think the GameCube hit a perfect middle ground. A lot of those games look and feel the way I remember them. When I play F-Zero GX, for example, I'm still amazed by how the game looks and plays, and its frame rate and so on. N64 suffers a bit. Good thing we have some games reverse engineered, like Super Mario 64, Ocarina of Time. You can play them on PC, 60 FPS if you want. It's really cool. Well, I did have a lot of fun with this one. We have been streaming for 3 hours. I did say I was aiming to do 2 map randos today, but I feel kind of mentally tucked out after this one. So I'm not sure if I can do one more. Where's my cutscene, by the way? Shouldn't there be like demonstrations playing here? Maybe in the practice hack. Oh, doesn't have any music. Oh, I know. Where is arcade? Is arcade gone? Oh, there it is. Oh, it was arcade. That's why it didn't work. So if I boot up the original game, Super Metroid, then it should play the demonstrations. There we go. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be happy with this map rando for today. We'll do another one next time. We could do some arcade just for fun. Yeah, the Crystal Flash. That is so cool. I remember seeing that as a kid and be like, how? How do you do that? For the longest time, I wondered, how do you do that? I did everything they showed on these, like horizontal shine spark and the bomb jumping. Like everything they show here, I did as a kid. But the Crystal Flash, I was scratching my head so many times. Like, how do you do that? I tried to mimic their setup with the items. But you have to hold like R, shoot, down, something. So, yeah, it's pretty cryptic. Not sure if it's in the manual. It may have been. But yeah, I'm wondering if I'm gonna do some arcade for fun, or if I'm gonna jump over to a bit of F-Zero. Just play for an hour, maybe 2. The 80 score, yeah, sure. Is there anyone in chat who would like to join in some F-Zero fun? I feel like I want to play maybe 1 hour a day just to keep myself from derusting. Oh, you're working right now? Okay. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Because I think I'm gonna play Elden Ring tomorrow. I'm making some good progress, and I don't want to take too long of a break from it. And then this weekend we'll do another F-Zero stream. So yeah, I'm gonna play some F-Zero now. Get some tickets for the weekend. And then we'll do Elden Ring tomorrow. And then F-Zero on the weekend. That sounds good. Let's do it right now. This shouldn't take too long to change though. Stream titles. Good thing we have everything ready. Check out my stream title right now. If you know the reference, that's pretty cool. The whole money thing sucks. If it weren't for it, I could be gaming. You mean real life money? Yeah. It is a thing. Okay. Jump over to 16:9. Game title. We're not playing Elden Ring. There we go. And then I need to deactivate the capture card. Here it is. Activate capture card. And here we are. And here we... God damn it. My capture card died. There we go. Alright, if anything is off with the stream, Elden Ring for Nintendo Switch. Yeah. 10 FPS maybe, if you're lucky. F099. Oh. Hi. Oops. No. I wrote in the wrong chat. God damn it. I wrote on the map rando Discord. I don't think they're that interested. Nodders. Okay, stream title, stream category, 16:9 scene. You can hear the game, you can see it. Hatsune Miku is just walking around for some reason. I do have my enter timer. So I'm not gonna play too many Grand Prix. I'm gonna save my tickets. Just gonna focus on 99 races. Yeah. Let me know if anything is off with the stream. Oh, I didn't do the command. Yeah, no, I'm leaving. Need to make sure that the command is working as well. And if don't you dare bait. I just realized I didn't do any warm-up. Hope you full jumps suffer too much for white noise. Off to a great start, aren't we? Yo, Edward, is he streaming? I need to stream snipe so we can get some fun stacked lobbies. He is not streaming. No one is streaming. There's like 3 people streaming this game right now. I see Edward is opting for a second boost from the finish line, start line. Okay, I did not want to have Skyway here. That's fine. We just have to pop this one right here. And the famous rail cut coming right up. It actually wasn't a clown show. It feels so weird to front run on Mute City 3. Feared that would happen. I guess we don't need the warm-up. GG, Edward. But it doesn't even say that I'm streaming this game right now. Didn't I change the category? F099, yeah? Edward got a tied 10th place. Interesting. Yo, Nick, good to see you, my man. Yeah, I was so taken by that. Front running since first lap. There we go. Now I'm in the F099 category. And Edward just started his stream. I don't know, should I stream snipe or do I just go with my own timer thingy? I think it's better to do the timer thingy. Hopefully we'll end up in lobbies anyway. And my speed kind of sucks, so I have to take a very straight jump. Bad turn. Alright, Nick. It's okay. I just miss you. That's fine. You were on too late last night, this morning. Yeah, I'm not gonna be playing for that long tonight. We just finished up our Super Metroid segment. So I'm grinding some tickets for our next F-Zero stream this weekend. And we'll do Grand Prix together, hopefully. Cheers, Aniv. Let's see, I need to change something with the game audio here. There we go. That fox is burning. He's smoking up. Only one on Mute City 3. And I was front running the entire thing. All 4 laps. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I haven't lost a single race so far. I have a 100% win rate today. And I'm not even scared of jinxing it. That's how well it's going so far. Okay, I was gonna jinx it right there if I went for the right rail. Yeah, I think like 20 tickets should be enough for a weekend stream. Just gonna stretch while we wait. What, people actually vote for Sand Ocean? Having a really good day on F-Zero so far. We're not getting Mute City every time. And we're also winning every single race. It's probably gonna change soon though. The game is actually good and fun. What? Opal is here. Never mind. Get his ass. Yeah, I'm playing the long game here. Ooh, he stayed put in the beginning. That's how they fool you. Fuck. Why isn't Opal my rival, though? Oh, God. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? These bots! I got botted to death at the end of lap 4. That is a gigantic F. Congrats to Opal, I think? It must be Opal. Yeah. Oh, spin champion. That's the jinx right there. Yo, Opal, I just completely messed up. Well played. Lap 4 at the end was so weird there. We didn't have many of the normal red bumper clusters. And then we had a bunch of bots. And my brain had a hard time focusing, like, which of these players are blue bumpers, which are red bumpers, and everyone was going left and right. It was really confusing for my brain. A nev lol. Yeah, I wasn't used to seeing it, so really caught me off guard. Let's try again. We're probably not gonna get the crossing opening though. Yep. Now it's gonna be a brawling ocean instead. Just have a great start, lol. Yeah, 76th place. Flawless. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes, dude. Wait, is that Groven? I think it is. My Stingray player from Sweden. I'm just gonna pop it here so I get out of the crowd. Nice small extension though. Yeah, might have a chance. Stingray experience, here we go. Blue bumpers, low health. Is this gonna be a double Skyway Sand Ocean? That is really rare. Not sure if I've ever had it, honestly. I can't remember. And here we go, lap 4, second place. Oh. And the hairpin. Just need to do a slowdown and boost. I think Opal got... I think I helped Opal right there. Oh shit. Well, that was better. Well played, Opal. Sorry you got blue bumpered. Yeah, I saw it. I just want to know, when I bumped into you, did it help? Did you get some speed back? Yo, Grawen, well played. I'm actually gonna stay with 99 and farm tickets for the weekend. Not really? Okay. It looked like it from my perspective. But all three of us got attacked by blue bumpers in that race. You were in both of them, okay. Well, I think I did notice on the leader, on the ranking after I crashed out. I'm not sure. We're gonna do Sand Ocean 3 times in a row. Nah, I'm going random. You see, Opal, that is what you're missing. Listen to Aniv. Frame saver strats. In Mute City, that would be the rail cut. Oh, that is a golden bump. Did you see that? Now, yesterday on Edward's stream, I died right there. Lap 1. Minefield. Someone bumped me into a mine. And that comboed me into like 4 other mines and I died instantly. Surprised I kept my speed there, honestly. Yeah, I got the mine pinballed. Here we go. Rail cut coming right up. Oh, beautiful. Should have boosted twice. I could have won that race if I boosted one more time during that lap. That's my weakness, playing too safe. But well played, Opal. A double 157, let's go. So, Hayo, what book are you writing in? On the floor. Yo, Speedlon, good to see you, my man. Partum Bellator TV, thank you for the follow. Wait, it's actually way too late for coffee.
Welcome to the family, Partum Bellator. Narokath.
How did he say that? Imploader. Interesting name. Imploader? Imploader. Surprised I've never seen that before. Oh yeah, Speedlon is insane. Man, these bots are messing with my brain. They're not supposed to be here. Well played, Opal. That was another close one. The normal bots? No way. Yeah, that's what happened to me on Sand Ocean before. I got so... I don't know. So surprised. They never spin attack, do they? But they can still bump you. Winning King League for the first time after Speedlon crashed out on Firefield. I'm forever in your debt. Nice. Also rip. A Niv! Yeah, I don't think the bots do that, no. I've seen them use Skyway. But that's about it. Why is it like this? I mean, we haven't played on Deathwind 1, so we'll vote for that. Assuming anyone wants to actually play on Deathwind. Can I just get a Mute City 2 at the very least? I think it's literally impossible for me to win against you, Opal, on Deathwind 1. If we both play solidly, I don't think there's a way I can win. Alright, we have Speedland on the board. Not bad. That was a bit uncalled for. I'm a bit surprised how well I'm doing the rail cuts today. But that's gonna be another jinx right there. Oh, that was close. Right, Speedland on my ass. I don't think he's gonna boost here though, so I shouldn't be worried. Oh, he went for it. Well played. Well played. Lost my second place because I was too scared to do rail cut. Man, look at you boys. All of us in top 4. That's what I like to see. Pro tracks this time. Wait, you got 2? You killed Aniv! Or maybe Aniv doesn't like pro tracks. As soon as I said, we'll go pro tracks, like, no! Oh, bot tracks indeed. I wonder what the record is. The lowest amount of human players I've seen. I think it's like 32. Maybe less. Maybe 20 something. $28. We might see 28 here growing. I'm guessing at 23. Not even that. 21. Oh, Dr. Stewart is here. Yeah, Whiteland. Sounds fun. Although... I wonder, Opal, do you go for the ultra shortcut? Yeah. I think bots are fine, as long as you have around 40 or 50 human players. Kipu Pace Pal. Whiteland. I see. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I use spin attack. I got a slow ass turn. I don't think you can you know, shake yourself off it. I have pretty bad health on that one. Good thing we have ramps here. Never mind. I'm getting bumped. The ramps help me get some speed back. This Red Canyon is a real struggle so far. I don't even have 20% Skyway. That could have been ugly. We're looking at 2 free boosts on this lap. One right here. What is that blue doing? We're fine. Holy shit, he's far ahead. Didn't even stand a chance. By 2 grays. Where did you end up, my man? Dr. Stewart with a 215. In the wall. Ouch. Alright, more bot tracks coming up. And considering how these lobbies look, I don't think we need the timer. I'm just gonna enter as soon as I get back to the menu. I think we have a pretty lenient timer overall. Like this right here. 1/3 are human players. That is okay, because the bots tend to stay far behind. And we can duke it out in the front with the Giga Chads, such as Shoko. So if you mess up your boy... your boy. Yeah, Shoko, what if you mess up your boy? A Deathwind 2 I like. I mess up my boy all the time. Woo! You see, the bots don't even start their engines. Oh, he's cooking. Didn't realize my speed was so low. What about my Skyway? Daddy? Yo, Hydred. My man. This is some real scary shit, dude. Oh, well played, Speedlund. Capitalizing on my... yeah, my screw up. You see, a lot of bots, but still a stacked lobby. Chill Thursday drive. God damn, Opal, you're killing it. Well played. So I'm just gonna join Pro Tracks immediately. We should have enough time on the lobby. 10 seconds. Yeah. One of the worst. If one of your worst runs is a 15th placement, that's really impressive. My worst run was King League, and I got 40 something on Deathwind 2. I got first place on every single track except Deathwind. Got like 45. Aniv? You're teaching him to type Aniv when you type Aniv. Aniv doesn't know what Aniv is, but you're teaching him. Now he does. Okay. Hate brawling here. I think everyone does. Here he comes. Losing some time there, has to turn me around. Not too bad. I get scared every time I see blue bumpers breaking. Fine to just do a leisure stroll. No, Opal actually went for it. But we have a bunch of HP and we're still first place, so we're fine. Nice weaving. Okay, brake and boost. Don't hit them, please. Fucking bots. Alright. GG and well played. That was a good race, Opal. I'm curious, though, why you didn't go for the lap 3 jump. Maybe you didn't have enough health? Yeah, look at these times. There was a blue, okay. Mother 3 had Dracula. That's a weird image. Yeah, I'm with Shokono. I'm like... I don't think a Dracula equivalent was in Mother 3, from what I can remember. It did have a bunch of other weird stuff in it. Or did it? No. To be fair though, Anib was typing exclamation point song. So there's a song called Mother 3 Had Dracula. Not so sure about it, but gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, damn it! Need to play safe here and then have blue bumpers galore. Holy shit, he went for a jump and I messed up my soft landing. It's fine. This is Monka steer. This white land 1. It really feels like a Monka steer right now. Fucking bots, dude. Okay, please don't mess this up. Well played, Speedland. Peepoo steer? Is that an emote? I should add it if it is. Let's see here. 7 TV emotes. It is. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. We shall add it to the stream as soon as it has loaded. Okay, boys, I'm taking a short break here. And then we'll continue. I'm not gonna do Queen League, unfortunately. 18 tickets, though. Okay, you know, we'll do Queen League. I think we have enough players here to make it stacked. So I'm not gonna use the timer. I'm gonna enter Queen League as soon as it opens. I just need to add the emote to our stream. Please work. And the website is very slow. Okay, I'll be right back. Welcome back. So where's my Peepo steer emote? Unfortunately, I gotta dip out for the moment. Hope the races go well. Bye! Once again, Opal, well played. You're an absolute monster. It's always fun racing with you. And I hope we can race again soon. Alright, people stare. Come on. Full human lobby, here we go. I'm trying to edit Calendral, but the 7TV website is very slow right now. And it's not my internet, because if I go into YouTube, it runs like a dream. It's only that website. Okay, you guys want to know the username for the guy who added Peepo Stare to 7TV? You don't. Oh, now I can't even read it anymore because the website crashed. There we go. So Peepo Steer was added by I Eat Coom for breakfast. I did not need to know that. And neither did you. I'm terribly sorry. Let's have a nice Queen League together. 2 fingers moving on to something sound effect. Anev? Can't do. How am I supposed to focus on a Queen League? Woo! I'm dying here. I'm dying so bad on the inside. And then the only co-op message. Oh no. Oh, this is gold. This is peak comedy right now. And then we have a goose that's named I'm Too Drunk XD. Can we get some XD in chat? I could really use it right now. I'm too drunk. XD. Oh god, there's Shoko. My man. Well, I'm not going for the rail cut. I know it's against the prophecy, but I'm feeling a bit unstable at the moment. Nice red. Woo! Nice red. I was honestly so surprised I dodged the first red, so... God damn. And I have way too much health for lap 4. That was a lucky bump from other people. Hopefully we won't die here. Oh, got knocked into the rough. Yeah, I was not... Mentally, I'm a complete mess right now. That was a little bit too much stimuli from what happened. Okay, let's see if we can add the emote this time. No, I can't. Drinking and driving. Beer is in your body at the moment? Hell yeah. Oh, okay, I need a mental reset. So Anev, please behave. That was insanely close that I missed. No, don't. Very good slowdowns. Yeah, we even made it past Falcon. He's boosting, isn't he? Yeah. It's bad for the gains. It is. I don't know what happened. I didn't feel it mentally. Whoa! He was way closer to the railing than I expected. That doesn't happen often. That bumpers are like exactly so you can't squeeze in between. Damn. Well played, Atom X. Choco, that's what happens when you have beer. Hey Charles, good luck. Wait, what? All of my emote sets are gone. The fuck? Are all of my 7TV emotes gone? Like Joel and all of those emotes? And me and the boys with Mute City? They're gone? Who did that? And why? No, they work. It's a 7TV website being weird. Yeah, that is a 7TV emote, so if that works, that just means that, yeah. They're smoking crack. What happened there? I would blame the Nintendo Switch Pro Controller D-pad. And I am. Me and the boys smoking crack on Red Canyon. You know the law here in Red Canyon? If you smoke the weed... Okay, stop it. Are you... A double KO at the end of Red Canyon 1? Well, those gray bumpers lost the race, so they forfeit their machine. Damn, I need to stop drinking coffee so late. The double puffin. Look at you go. Presents from the F-Zero gods. I'll gladly take it, considering how that Mute City 2 went. Okay. Let me just check that all my 7TV emotes are still here. Halloween, global emotes. Well, they're gone for me. This is really scary though. All of my 7 TV emotes are gone. Go back home now. Alright, Sohayo. I'll see you later. What are you doing now? Not the DK rap. Not now. Holy shit, look at you go. Damn, that is a lot of Joels. That is honestly kind of distracting. Like flickering on the side. Be nice. Hell yeah. Okay, sorry, my boy. I need to take that message away. Just because it's distracting. Yeah, sorry, Shoko and everyone else who had to witness that light show. Okay, let's try one more time. Peepo stare. Yo, it works! We have it! Right? Mario Kart 8? Technically, yeah. But I have it physically. And I don't have my physical copy right here, right now. My good friend is borrowing it. I kind of want to go for a Skyway. But that's not how we do things in this part of the world. Holy shit, just cut through everything. So that's why we don't go for Skyway. Very bad turnaround. But it's fine, I have my speed. Catching up to your Elden Ring playthrough. How's your stream today? Today has been pretty chill. A bit mixed too. I can talk about it a little bit more after I'm done with the race. That's a new one. Let's go. People steer works, at least in Twitch chat, but not in the stream chat below. I need to refresh. But today is a bit mixed, Showsist. I was gonna play F-099 the whole day, or Elden Ring. But unfortunately, yesterday when I did my exercise, I stretched one of my muscles back here, my left shoulder muscle, and like goes up here on the left side of the neck. So it's hurting pretty bad, and as long as I'm sitting still, it's okay. But as soon as I turn and look up and down, it hurts pretty bad. So that's the only really bad part about today's stream, having to deal with that pain. But we chilled out with some Super Metroid, and then I spent the rest of the stream with this game. Not gonna play for too much longer though. I wanna grind up to like 20 tickets, so when we do the weekend stream, I have more than enough tickets to do most of them. Thank you, Shoko, for asking. Yeah, I did take a break from streaming for like 4 days, and also had my birthday and everything. So I took some time off to mend. I've had muscle tension in my neck and shoulders for almost a year now. It really sucks, and I'm going to a physical therapist about it, like every other week. And it did get a little bit better during my break. But then, as I mentioned yesterday when I was doing my exercise, I just did something wrong, and I stretched this muscle, or I don't know what the correct word is in English. I don't know if stretched is the right. I don't know. But it hurts. So I'm doing my best to take it easy. Yeah, back massage would be really nice, honestly. Oh! I've been so lucky today with these bumps before the start line. Just cutting through everyone. Hey, Telemac. He's a really strong Stingray player. Oh. Can we get it now? No. Yeah, just pop it. Here it comes. I thought this was Fox City. No, why did I think that spin attack cost me the first place. Hit the gray bumper, slow down a bit. But I'm happy with the second place. That was a struggle overall. Very good fight. Well played. We can start the countdown already. Yeah. So proud of my boys. Misa. It's over. Fox City is back on the menu. Yeah, I'm out. We're gonna get Mute City 1 and Deathwind 1. I mean, both of these tracks are really strong for Fox anyway, so... I'll be very surprised if Misa does not take it. Has a small middle finger in it? So small. Yes. What about it? Did you see what that fox tried to do? The nerve. I need someone to bump me right now. That was a very stupid boost. Stacked lobby. Yo, Imploder! I was acknowledging your name before. That was pretty clever. Yeah, well played. Indeed, you too. A bunch of good players in this lobby. Really, Shoko? Man, I don't know what to say. No. I mean, if you ask me, I don't think I'm top 3. But that's just me being a Swedish boy. We have this like culture thing where we don't praise ourselves, we're not prideful. We're like, yeah, that's nothing special. Like, yeah, anyone could have done that. It's very typical for Swedish people, and I fall into that category. Yeah, and that's another thing. There are probably so many players I never get to race against because of time zone differences. That clip because the hardest question. To me, the best player in the world, and by default Stingray, is the Dotman. I fail to think of anyone who can challenge him for me. In races. Edward can definitely challenge anyone in time trial. Alright, I need to focus. Well, that was a weird start. I don't like this health though. What's that stingray doing? Just chilling. What? I don't get it. We have two people just sitting around. No, Telemac, stop. Parked car meta. Yeah, it throws me off. Are you kidding me? That was super awkward. I might actually die here. Wait, my boost carried through the... Oh my lord. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. I didn't even have to boost. And I'm still first place. Not for long. Oh my god. My brain is so confused right now. The parked cars, it throws me off. And then I boosted for the skip, and I kept my max speed when it put me down. Yo, Xenogenesis. Is it a consistent thing? If you boost every single time you jump? It's not worth it, obviously. You lose time. But in that case, it really paid off. Because I got the blue bumped into the railing, I was down at 320 speed, I couldn't do the jump, even if I tried. So I had to boost. Even Anib is done with Misa! That is pretty funny. It learned! Yeah. Keeps your state while you're being carried by the UFO. What the fuck? Even the AI knows Misa's too good. So for me right now, the best Stingray is no doubt Dotman, because he carries both time trials and races. For the most part, I believe. And then in Golden Fox, I believe Misa. I don't know, it's a tough discussion overall. Because you can look at it from different perspectives. But I think Misa is like the best Golden Fox. Who's the best Falcon? Or like top 3? Hydred? We had more, didn't we? Supermain. Yeah, Supermain. I think he's like... he might be the best Falcon in the world. Mengsk, of course. Every time I talk about these things, I always feel like I'm forgetting someone. Yeah, Mengsk is also super cracked. Ooh, that spin attack from the Falcon could have killed me. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna need this guy right now. Thanks. Okay, good. We got a dash plate. We might make top 5. Gonna get this extension here. Okay, don't mess it up. I even stole first place. How did I steal first? Oh my lord. That was one hell of a Red Canyon. Especially with that huge slowdown. Insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I was aiming for top 5. And then somehow I managed. Rubber Band Canyon, yeah. So true. I do wanna do King League. I just don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream today. King League is always fun though. This is the problem with F099 streams. Like, I don't know when to quit because it's too fun. And because I live in Europe, we only get more players the later it gets for me. So it's not good for my sleeping schedule. We farming or mini pre. You know what? We're gonna get a bunch of King Leagues during the weekend. Or maybe not a bunch, but, you know, at least a couple. And I do have my neck pain, whatever, from yesterday, so I'm not gonna go too far. We're gonna end today's stream with a mini pre. And then we have 18 tickets for the weekend. Just hope we have at least 2/3 humans. But yeah, maybe Supermain and Hydred are like top 3 Falcons. What about Goose players? What about the Geese? Who is the best Goose player, you guys think? Geoff, yeah? I was also thinking Japanese dudes, but it's really hard with the names and not playing with them that often. So I guess the best from our experience, from what we have seen. I was looking at my sky meter and I almost got knocked out. Well, that forced this guy away. At least we get a small extension. That's something. That is Mitsu rules. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be needing that second skyway very soon. You got disconnected, Shosist? No. This was gonna be our big showdown. Very nice. And the goose died, so I'm top 3, yeah. Nice recovery. You got Wi-Fi'd. I have no experience playing with Wi-Fi. I only have, you know, Ethernet since day one with fiber optic internet. I've never been disconnected during a race. So it's not like Splatoon 3. Yeah, well played, Misa. And everyone else. I'm happy if I can get the podium. Yo, Mitsu, well played. Yeah, I saw that. I got third thanks to it. With the random weird bumps. Yeah, that's another thing. Ethernet can really help out with teleporting. Yeah, damn, that was a bad start. 65. We have a brawl ocean on our hands, boys. Okay, save it for pit stop. The spin attack, I mean. At least now we're out of the crowd. Not for long. That was a perfect bump from behind. I just want to stay out. Yeah. Misa is doing wonders. No! I was gonna cut through. No! Oh no! I thought it was gonna work. Okay, it's not over yet, but if I take a couple more hits, I'm out. We'll have to take fourth. At least we're still in. Podium is possible. Yeah, I was close to entering critical. Yeah, Mitsu, you and me both. Oh, was it 65? Oh, yeah, that's a bit worse. Yeah, I think I got 65 position on the big ramp. And you had 76. And you still managed to get third place. That is crazy. Podium is looking very likely. Hey Colt, good to see you. Time to kill Misa. Yeah, bring out the blue shell. Alright, my friends. Final race for today. Yo, Big Al. Help a brother out. He's like, nah, dude. I've been down that road before. Oh, the boost. gonna be a weave in between. There we go, 3 boosts. Don't fuck it up. I fucked it up. Oh my lord. I just want to get podium, please. That should be a podium. Talk about a challenging mini-pre. Hey, Jekka TV. Good to see you too. Great race, everybody. Well played. Misa, Mitsu, and whatever. Little Mac in the Golden Fox. I'm happy my boy Shosist survived to see the end. We lost Speedland very early, unfortunately. Big fan. Yeah, me too. As always, that was really fun, my friends. I want to do King League, but I need to prioritize my health here. And then we have 18 tickets. So we'll do a weekend stream on... I'm thinking Sunday, actually. It's most likely gonna be Sunday. Because on Saturday I'm gonna have couch gaming stream. Swedish. With my friends. And we'll play Mario Wonder. Not on this channel though. We're gonna play it on... or stream it on Mr. Pierre's channel. But I'll link it in the Discord server. In case anyone wants to check it out. So tomorrow I'm probably gonna continue Elden Ring. Saturday is Mario Wonder, couch gaming, and Sunday is F-Zero 99. And we'll do Grand Prix together. I hope you will join me. So, let's go ahead and throw it over to my boy Edward. He's doing a mix of races and time attack. So send him your support and your love. And once again, thank you all so much for joining me and supporting the stream and racing, watching. It's always a lot of fun. Okay, boys. Take care. I'll see you next time.